time for the cred.
Hey, toss anything you can't haul my way.
Let's trade.
This is gonna be some good eating.
So, Dima, I got a question. Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint?
We didn't have names inside the Institute. And after the personality experiments started, the only name you ever called yourself was Nick Valentine. If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to...
No, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know?
Of course.
Hey.
Do something for you?
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know.
Did you need something?
Cog said you needed to talk about something.
Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right?
Uh-huh.
I keep having these dreams. There's... I think it's me screaming.
What do you think it means?
Fuck if I know. I thought it was just one more thing that got screwed up when I had my head wiped. But, okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it... somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
Did you need something?
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? God, please tell me you...
Since when do you...
Jewel's a good kid. She had some messed up stuff happen to her. Come on, don't make me get all...
I'll make sure I...
Thanks.
Sure.
Nice to see you again. Everything's relatively quiet for once.
Stories about you.
Need something?
What's the penalty for...
We're too independent to really have laws, but if a murder can be extreme, better keep...
Really? What's your opinion?
We don't see him that often. He rubs a lot of people the wrong way around here. So
I have proof that
But that's the skull. Listen, I'm me. I can't be.
These holotapes prove it.
I won't listen. It's lies. You're.
I saw the real Avery.
That's not. It's true, isn't it? You have to learn everything.
My whole world's been turned upside.
At least you know you're you. The only thing I can do now. Dima is a murderer. But if you share this with anyone here, especially Alan, Far Harbor's on the edge.
Aren't you saying that just to protect yourself?
I've dedicated my life, and I'll be dead. Yes, I want to keep it secret.
I can't make any...
Far Harbor's, if you're careful.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little calm.
Hey, Doc.
Dark days. Lost another patient. Andre. It never gets easy. Please tell me you're feeling well, at least.
How's it going?
People around here, manners on this island. Mainlanders tend to be a...
Not interested.
Lucky you.
How can the bait shop help you?
Alan.
I got the guns if you got the caps.
Dima killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth.
Yeah, right, and I'm the... Wait. You're serious, aren't you? I always knew. I fucking knew. But your word alone don't mean nothing. Tell me you got proof.
You knew that Avery...
Yes. I mean, no. I know she's been mainland.
Here's what I got.
That amulet is Avery's. Skulker. Teddy can do some sort of medical test. If it checks out, you come...
You need it? The bait shop's got it.
Teddy,
You here for doctoring?
could you examine this skull, Doc? Could you tell me who it belongs to?
Not something I...
Oh?
There are some tests I could run. Seems important to you. Hand it over. All right. This can't be. It's impossible, right? No. No. Avery's been dead for years now. Acadia's done rigged the game, haven't they? This proof you got there. What do you plan on doing?
If you were in my shoes, what would you do?
Have a good long drink is what I'd do first. On one hand, people need justice, and criminals need to pay. But folk can go from God-fearing to lynching awful quick. The real question, though, is what you're...
I really don't know yet.
Listen, I ain't telling no one nothing. If a single word got out, whatever you do, don't tell Alan Lee. Otherwise, there'll be a whole lot of blood.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Fresh shipment. All your medical and...
I found Uncle Ken. He's still alive, but he won't come back.
That's cause for celebration.
We were worried about him.
He really is all right. Do you think he's safe?
Can we do anything to help him out?
If he's still clinging on, I might be able to...
Oh?
And with a few more guns by his side... Here.
Mitch is at a loss for words.
Hush now. I owe you one.
Mitch,
Looking a mite too sober by my estimation. I can fix that.
no thanks.
More for the rest?
Right.
Oh, I think Ting likes you. Here, kitty.
Excuse me.
What's your order, sweetie?
All of us in the dregs owe you.
The fog's poison. On
Hey,
account
Bertha.
of the children
I
of
won't
Adam.
ever forget you. I won't ever forget you.
Well, hello.
The family legend has it we hail from Yorkshire. Not entirely sure.
Captain.
It's hard to believe before you came here, all hope seemed lost. But now we've taken back homesteads.
You give me too much credit.
Hardly. With all you've done, including the captain's dance, I guarantee you, my people are so mired with anything I give you or...
With proper tools, the things I can do.
Mariner.
If these knuckleheads don't pitch in, the whole lot of us are doomed. Only sounds that used to be here was the squabbling of balls and the slapping of the wave.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs.
I hope the harbor's being good
Whoa.
to you.
Now that's some firepower there.
The turbine powering the condensers?
You found what? Huh. So old Dima has a contingency plan for us. Please, tell me you have no intention of using it. Without power.
You suspected Dima.
Considering what Dima did to me, the old me, as twisted as he is, I'm more... Do I need to be worried about your...
I haven't made up.
I know my people can be infuriating, but surely they don't all deserve to die. Please, leave the wind farm...
Food. Stim packs. Fully stocked. Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Sandra.
Did you really do the captain's dance? Mariner says the fog's alive. Can hear you. So mind what you say. Talk with Alan. I don't have time for you.
Been scraping by.
If you're heading out beyond the hull, you look out for those radhead fanatics.
Hi.
You know, I've heard there's a parcel of synths on this island now.
Excuse me.
Whatever
Mariner
the fuck
says
that means.
the island's alive, and it's got it in for us.
Hard time.
Did you hear that? Guess it was nothing.
Mai.
You're back. Thanks again for being game to track down that pump regulator. Now, care to check the stock?
Finally got that regulator from the Vim factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care, unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honor?
So, all you did was bypass the decontamination filters?
Well, if you want to oversimplify the heck out of it, yeah. Pretty much. I had to hook up a little rig to support my fix. But so long as that keeps working, it should keep the rads coming. So, you willing to finish the job?
Could the bypass be reversed?
Sure, theoretically, if my rigging failed, which is possible. But we're not going to know either way until that regulator's in place. Now, how about you take care of that missing piece?
I risked a lot getting this thing for you. I think I've earned some caps.
Suppose that's fair. I can swing, say, 150.
Trust me, if you'd seen this place, you'd know that's not enough. Mutants, floor to ceiling.
Wow, really? Okay.
I'm not sure you're grasping what I went through here. Have I described the smell to you yet?
All right, 350.
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Praise be to Adam for unshackling me.
Pardon me, Zealot Thale.
Yes? Something you needed?
What are your duties?
I am the Grand...
Nothing for now.
Remain vigilant.
The fog, the vessel. This land truly was meant for us, wasn't it?
Sister Mai,
Looking to gear up? Even Adam's chosen.
the decontamination?
That's great. I'll send...
Just browsing for...
All right.
Why do you think the citizens of Far
Excuse
Harbor
me, High
reject
Confessor.
Adam?
Adam's
Don't they
favorite
wish
child
to unlock the
graces
worlds
my
within
presence.
themselves?
Is there something I can do for you?
Would you mind answering?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our...
What can you tell me?
Adam's greatest gift, locked inside us all during the Great. But today it is all. We are all now.
Didn't have anything else.
Adam,
High Confessor.
you did well bringing Aubert's heresy to light. Now, what did you need?
So long as you're carrying it.
The wind turbine powering Far Harbor's condensers?
Dima. I knew that machine. Though I suppose this only further proved. Even Far Harbor's so-called savior knew those beasts couldn't be trusted. So at long last, to restore the missing... So tell me,
Yeah, I'm not sure. What's gonna happen to Far...
what should have happened long ago? Adams, Far Harbor,
What?
are you ready?
I'm still...
What decision is there to make? Yet Adam has given you the
Right.
though I would not go.
Let his light guide you.
Well, living in a scientific observatory wouldn't exactly be high on my list of comfortable spots. At least that fog is far enough along. Kind of easy for you to say that, but... We can't pretend to be anything else.
Hey,
What's the plan?
Nick.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's a lot I have to think about.
Hey, Kasumi.
Come talk to me when this is all over. There's a lot I have to think about.
Some other time, okay?
You found something, didn't you? All right, spill it. What's going on?
What do we tell Jewel about all this?
You've got to tell me everything.
Jewel used to be named Victoria. She was a totally different person. Synth.
This doesn't make any sense. All right, look. This is a real shit show. But telling Jewel...
You want to just keep...
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only... Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen.
What? Jewel deserves to know the truth.
Oh, bullshit. She deserves a chance to be happy, and this will do the exact opposite.
Fine. Here you go.
Thank you. I won't say anything, you don't say anything, and we can all just go on pretending that...
Jewel deserves...
Oh, bullshit.
Right. Sorry, Kage. I can't do...
Shit. This is not what I wanted.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside.
Jewel?
Oh, shit!
I need to
This is
talk
about
to you.
that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you? What is it?
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that.
Jewel, you would have died if Faraday hadn't saved your life.
What? You know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help. They did this to me. I didn't ask for this. I didn't want. Well, I'm done. I quit. You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean I'm...
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got. It certainly wasn't what I was expecting, but it means there's hope.
Were you
I mean, look, I don't want to sound ungrateful. I guess I was just when I first escaped. But I heard rumors of Chase.
Uh-huh.
And now here I am.
So now you're here.
I don't know. I've just got to keep telling myself.
Yeah?
Did you need something?
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything?
You've already done enough.
Uh-huh.
Maybe some.
Hey.
What's the plan?
Hey, Valentine.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them.
Just let me know.
Uh-huh. Wait there.
You all right? You need something?
I think it's about...
Your call.
Mm-hmm.
right there, stranger. You approach Atom's holy ground.
Uh-huh. Easy, sister. I'm a child of Adam. Our church is in a place called the Nucleus, near a town up north. Far Harbor?
Far Harbor? Few know of the land shrouded beneath Adam's veil, let alone claim to have worshipped within its sacred fog. An interesting assertion, if it's true. Have you come to worship among us? Know that...
There wouldn't be a place. What is this place?
This is where we commune.
I mean you no harm.
Few make the effort to travel.
Do you have a moment?
Ah, our brother from Far Harbor.
Uh-huh. I'm looking for someone named Virgil.
Yes. What do you want?
What? You aren't willing to help a fellow?
So you claim. In truth, this Virgil has...
Uh-huh.
Though he came to trade with us on a few occasions, you can find him southwest of...
Do you have a moment?
What do you need of me, child?
It's not...
Worry not.
If you are in need, then it is my place to aid you. At cost, of course.
Sure. Let's take a look.
As you wish.
Uh-huh.
Glory to the Chosen!
hold it. Take it nice and slow. No sudden moves. I know you're from the Institute. So where's Kellogg, huh? Trying to sneak up on me while you distract me? It's not going to work. I'm not stupid. I knew they'd send him after me.
Are you Virgil?
You know damn well I am. What are you doing here?
You have information I need.
And yet I have no idea. I think we'd both better start.
Don't change the subject. I'm the one asking questions here.
The Institute. So, they did send you, didn't they?
Aren't you a coward? A huge, hulking monster like you is afraid of a dead man?
Dead. He's dead. Don't you lie to me.
I killed him myself. I don't have time for this.
If you're telling the truth, Kellogg was ruthless. There's a reason the Institute... I knew they'd send him after me. And so you... Then what do you...
Why did you leave the Institute?
You know about the escape? But how? No. It doesn't matter. I'm not going back. I can't go back. Look at me. Why are you even...
Relax. I just needed...
Wait, what? You want to get into the Institute? Are you insane? Never mind how nearly... What reason could you...
I'm trying to find my son. The Institute kidnapped him.
Oh. Oh no. I had no idea. I'm sorry. Yeah. The Institute has taken people from the camp. If your son is one of them, I can help.
What do you want from me?
Before I had to escape, I wasn't able to bring it with. I need you to find it. What do you say?
You help me and I'll help you.
All right. All right. First things first. You know how
Yeah, they use some sort of teleporter.
Well. Not many know about it. Pretty closely guarded secret. You've certainly done your homework. It's commonly referred to as the molecular relay. I don't understand all the science behind it, but it works. Dematerializes you in one place, rematerializes you in another. I'm sure it sounds crazy, but it's a reality. The relay is the only way in and out of the Institute. You understand? The only one. That means you're going to have to use it. Now, have you ever seen an Institute courser? You gonna say something, or do I have to beat it out of you? Well... You gonna say something, or do I have to beat it out of you? Well... You gonna say something, or do I have to beat it out of you?
No, never heard of them.
Another secret of the Institute. Trust me, it's good that you haven't found out the hard way. Coursers are Institute synths, designed for one purpose. They're hunters. Operations go wrong, a synth goes missing, and a courser is dispatched. They're very good at what they do.
Yeah? Why do I have to...
Because you want to get into the Institute. Every courser has special heart. It's embedded in a chip in their head. Now, I don't know exactly where you can... You're going to have to hunt one down. I can tell you where to start and give you some help finding one. But you'll have to do the dirty work.
What do I need to do?
Listen up. The primary insertion point for coursers is in the ruins of CIT.
Really?
Now, the relay causes some... When you get to the ruins, tune it to the lower end of the... Follow the signal, and it'll lead... Not gonna lie, the odds aren't in your favor here. But if you do make it, I really do hope you...
Oh, it's on!
Courser's on the second floor. Kill on sight. Send reinforcements to the lobby in case there are more. What's going on down there? How many are we dealing with?
What the?
The Courser is now on the 3rd floor. Reports of the
That's it.
east wing near the courtyard.
Huh?
Hey.
Last mistake! Engaging hostile.
Hell yeah.
What?
Huh? Barricades, stairwells, and hallways. You have it already.
Hey. Who?
Last mistake! Want this one's head!
We've lost contact with sectors 2 and 4.
Last mistake!
Fall back to original position. Courser's near the elevator.
Get some!
The Courser's after the girl. Anyone alive needs to get up to the top floor immediately. That's an order!
Dead! I don't know the password. I'm telling the truth.
I don't believe you are.
Oh, God.
Get over here. You. Come here.
What have you done?
Thank you. Now, if you could just give me a moment. K-198. Your little adventure is over. It's time to go home.
No, please. You don't have to do this.
Relax. You won't feel a thing. K-198. Recall code.
I'm begging you,
Stratus.
don't do this.
Are you here for the synth?
Yeah, I'm here to help the synth.
And you think I'll just hand her over? To you? You've been tracking me.
Uh-huh. And just
A fugitive. Runaway Institute property. I'm shutting her down and bringing her back. You, on the other hand, will die like the rest.
terminal only.
Tinker Tom's been looking for you.
The world's a dangerous place for anyone in my way.
Desdemona.
I have a report here. It reads more like...
Oh?
One of our agents took a courser.
What?
And that agent is you.
Do you know any...
You have one of their chips? Follow me. Decoding a courser chip
You from
is
one
a
of
very
those
delicate
vaults?
operation.
You got too many
A
teeth
million
to be
things can
scammed.
go wrong. The least of which is losing the data.
Analyzing.
Pam.
Processing. Agent. Professor. Your
What do you mean it was...
temporarily preliminary adjustments to I was, am, and
Do you work for the...
yes. My goals and the railroad I provide first.
You see the future?
That is this unit's primary caution. Biological life forms.
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No query.
Yeah? I'm from Vault 1...
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending
Pam.
solving for Theta N when I approaches probability bound.
Well...
Preliminary I won.
Well, nice to...
Introductory token. I provide first
What?
caution.
Even if you're wrong sometime.
Repeat. Caution. Reliance on this unit's predictions. Operation complete.
Sure.
Query.
I'm from...
Accessing.
Uh-huh.
Conversation. Protect and
Hey.
serve.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again.
I have the code.
Suppose I shouldn't be You did get rid of Kellogg after all. How'd you manage?
I've made some friends in the...
Better you than me. Face like this, I'm not gonna make too many friends. You're not the only one.
Right.
I did the best I could. Came up with some schematics for you. Here's the simple explanation. You know the craziest part of the design? All the data's on harmonic free. I want...
I'm sure it'll work.
For the record. But, if you can build this device, can you? I mean, can you build it?
This device?
Yes, if built correctly.
Really?
And don't you forget our agreement. It's my only hope for it. Now go on. Take these...
Oh?
We should get out of here as soon as we can.
How we doing on the hunt for Eddie's tapes?
Still searching for them. Nick.
Time to hit the road again? Get back.
Let's head out.
Sure.
Hey,
Anything I can help with?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Back hurts.
Hey there.
What do you need,
hurt.
General?
Everything hurts.
Can you take a look at these schematics?
The Institute? Why in the...
They kidnapped my son.
Damn. That's some... We'll give you whatever help we can. Don't worry. Now, assuming you could build this...
The Institute uses...
Teleportation? For real? Wow. That would explain a lot about how the Institute manages to operate. If anyone can make heads or tails of those plans, it'd be Sturgis. I haven't found anything yet that he couldn't build or fix.
You're tuned to Radio Freedom.
Another day in the
Nothing to report. Keep it tuned here
We
for
heading
updates.
out?
Got everything you need?
Well, I've got my gun. Time to get moving?
Not yet. Just stay put.
Right.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime. What? Is this damn thing rigged?
Hey.
Now, I'll see what I can do.
It's gonna turn around.
It's 8 a.m. Nothing to report. Stay safe out there, everyone.
Howdy.
Excuse me.
Castle Armory is at your service, General.
Let me see what you've got.
Here's a... Looking to resupply?
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
Every scumbag in the Commonwealth's gonna know our name.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
Got a
Excuse
dangerous
me.
look about
Need
you.
armor?
Hope you ain't here for me.
Not right now.
Whatever you want.
Nothing to report at the moment. Stay tuned for updates.
Yeah?
What? Is this damn thing rigged?
It's a far cry from working with the gunners. Glad that's behind me.
All the soda you can drink.
Come on. It's gotta pay out something.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
Can we trade a few things?
Radio Freedom, voice of the
I hope you're
Minutemen.
finding the broadcast useful.
All quiet here.
Need to get back
Stay
to
tuned
Diamond
for
City
Minutemen
one of
alerts.
those days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Is there something you need?
How are you feeling?
I'm glad to have the chance to return. Anything else?
No, nothing.
No problem.
Let's trade some things.
Go ahead.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Excuse me.
We heading out?
Radio Freedom, broadcasting all
I
day,
just need to
all
trade.
across
Sure
the
thing.
Commonwealth. Nothing to report. Stay safe, people.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
Yes? Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Just looking to trade a little.
Okay.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
That's something
Sure.
at least.
Don't care much for Good Neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure thing.
Force to be reckoned with again.
Hey,
There's something you need?
Nick.
Do something for you?
It's about time for you to go, Nick.
You're
I want to trade a few things.
Okay. So damn
Crop's coming in
hungry.
pretty good.
Let's
Maybe I'll
trade.
get another drink.
Sure.
Can we trade a few things?
Go ahead.
This is Radio Freedom, broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. All quiet here. Stay tuned for Minutemen alerts.
Seems to be growing well.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
You do your job. I'll do mine.
I'd like to trade some items.
Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
Of course.
Seems to be growing well.
Is this damn thing rigged?
You hear about that farm?
I just
run
need to
by
trade
ghouls?
gear with you.
Isn't that something?
Preston thought you might be able to figure out these plans for me.
Sure thing. Let's see what you've got.
I need to know if you can build.
Wow, what a mess. Looks like, encrypted art teleportation.
Either it is, or we end up building...
Well, whoever wrote this does seem to know what they're talking about. Could be... Anyway, the eggheads never think about the nuts. I'm gonna need some time, but, you can get started. It'll need some pretty high...
Just tell me what we need.
Yeah, sure. Here's a list of what you'll need for the first piece. While you're working on that, keep in mind, like if you had a spare, and it's going to...
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Sturgis,
How's it going? Did you find a good spot to build?
did you figure out the rest of...
I think so. Best I... Here's a list of 3 things that maybe... I'll meet you over at the building site. My luck's gotta turn around. What? This damn thing rigged.
I need to assign someone to this.
This damn thing rigged.
Are we pack rats now, sir?
Yeah?
Once we got everything in place, we'll have to hook it all up to the same power grid. You ought to be careful. I can fix most things, but people don't fix so easily.
I want to trade a few things.
I'm busy.
Sturgis.
You need any help with that, signal inter...
Uh-huh. I need to find parts.
We're gonna need a... Anything else I can...
Not sure how we're gonna build this.
We should be. Any other questions?
How are we gonna build the control console?
We're gonna need something that... Need help with any...
Uh-huh. Not now.
Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime. My luck's gotta turn around. My luck's gotta turn around.
Everything looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
Let's do this.
You sure? Just get on the platform. I'll do the rest. Ah, damn it. I've got to calibrate everything all over again.
Sturgis.
Everything looks good on my end.
Let's do this.
You sure? I'll start. I'm ready when you are. Okay, hold real still. I don't want any corruption of the molecular beam. Oh yeah, by the way, I figured this was a golden opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute, and what they're up to. Yeah, this holotape's all set with a program that will scan their network and download anything it finds. Uh-oh. Yeah, we better hurry. And don't worry about that tubing wiggling around. It's, just there for decoration. Okay. Scanning for the Institute signal. Tracking RF. And... got it. Hold on to your butt.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance.
No use.
I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator. I can only imagine what... You've heard what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable. I'd like to talk to you about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait.
Can't pick this.
You are here for a
Don't have the key.
very personal reason.
Perhaps someday our
You are
sons
here
can reclaim
for your son.
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that
Sean?
you are emotional.
Yes,
and that
I'm
your
Sean.
journey here has been fraught with challenges.
Sean. Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean. It's me. I'm your dad.
Father, what's going on? What's happening?
Yes.
What's going on?
It's me.
Father?
Your dad.
Father!
I'm here, Sean.
I don't know you.
It'll be okay,
Go away.
Sean. I'm
Father!
here now.
Father, help me!
Damn it.
Father?
Sean! Open
Father,
the
help
door!
me! He's trying to take... Father? Father, help me!
No way to pick this.
Shot. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated.
Damn it, Galton, what the hell is going on down there? I have to convene an emergency directorate meeting because of this screw-up. That synth was a prototype. It was absolutely not ready for field testing. The mess it caused in Diamond City threatens decades of work to keep us out of the spotlight. I will be very clear. My legacy as director will not be tarnished by your division's mistakes. I am going to find out exactly who approved any sort of operation above ground, and that person will be held fully accountable.
What's going on here?
Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional.
Right.
Let's start anew.
Father? That's your name? Your title?
Father is my unofficial title. It's what I've come to mean to the people of the Institute. Just as...
I'll make this very simple. Where is my son?
He's here, in the Institute. But I need you to realize...
What?
You have traveled very far. It's good to finally meet you. After all this time. It's me. I am Sean. I am... your son.
How is that even possible?
I know this is
Really?
in the vault. You had no concept of the passage, but then you learned that your son was no longer an infant, but a 10-year-old boy. Is it really so hard to accept that it was not 10?
Yeah?
And here I am, raised by the Institute, and now it's
Oh? But why? Why take a child? Why take you?
Ah, now that's the question, isn't it? Why me? At that time, the year 2227, scientific curiosity and the goal of perfection drove them. So they followed the best example thus far.
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organ. Plenty of that was available, of course, even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above. But then the Institute found me. I was exactly what they needed. I am their father. Through science, we are family.
Sean. It's really you.
It really is. I know you must have questions. Please.
Kellogg. He worked for you?
Kellogg. He was an Institute asset long before.
Yeah?
It wasn't until I became director that I learned...
You knew the man was a psychopath, but you used...
Would you have preferred that I turned him loose on the Commonwealth? At least keep... The Institute took advantage of Kellogg's vicious... Institute technology prolonged his life, and his usefulness. He never failed the Institute. But I won't lie. It's no coincidence your path crossed his. What else can I say?
Your mother. She never got to see you grow up?
Yes. What happened to her was... I've gone over the records of the incident, of course.
Oh? Collateral damage? Is that all she was to you?
I forget that it's been such a short time for you. I don't have any direct memories. And I've had my entire life to cope with the loss. Has it always been easy? Of course not. For many years, I never questioned who my parents were. With old age comes regret. But what else can I say?
So you're in charge?
I am the acting director, yes. I spent decades working to reach this point, the Institute. It's important. It really is humanity's best hope.
But director?
I was the most qualified. I've lived my life within these walls. Dedicated. Ultimately, the Commonwealth has nothing to fear from us. Whatever. I know there's more for us. The Institute is on the verge of I've been a part of something amazing. And now, after all these years...
You want me to stay?
Yes. The Institute can provide... You've been in the Commonwealth.
How can you say that?
Because it is the simple truth.
What?
I simply ask that you give... We really do... Will you take...
Are you...
Yes, I am.
Yeah? I just don't know.
Just give it time. The Institute is now your home, as much as it is mine. You want to introduce yourself to the division heads. Dr. Fillmore in Facilities, Dr. Ayo in SRB, Dr. Holdren in Bioscience, and finally Dr. Lee in Advanced Systems. They've all been...
Uh-huh.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
Almost done.
That's the third primary...
We're all
Doc.
looking forward
They
to
weren't
working
kidding.
with you.
You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Filmer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much. I think most people would have... If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick... As you might guess, we keep the we maintain and upgrade all of... There's a lot of machine... The work we do might not be... So, now that you're here...
Ugh. I'm not on board with...
No? And yet here you are, poking around. One might... If you're not planning on staying, I'd recommend keeping your hands to yourself. And consider having another talk with Sean. He really is anxious to have you with us. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I'm good for now, thanks.
Goodbye, then.
Oh, I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lives. Bams. You ask me.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on Batch 274?
Not yet.
Hey, Doc.
I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally
Dr.
must be
Clayton,
close to 10 years
I
old
can't
now.
wait.
It's remarkable that any child can
I'll
survive
reserve
this
judgment.
In that case, let me give you a brief... As the name implies,
Uh-huh.
our most important directive. To that end, we cultivate highly... We've even started to explore the idea... You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time.
I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just trying to keep an open mind.
It's a big decision, I know. But it's also a rare and... In any case, I imagine you'll...
Uh-huh. I'm good for now.
Take care, then.
Uh-huh.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you.
At this point, she's just doing it for
You're
fun.
here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very...
I get the impression you don't want me here.
What I want, in this case, is largely irrelevant. Father gave his orders. Oh, before I forget, I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability...
Thank you.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, if nothing else, it should demonstrate... Now, unless there's some...
I'm good for now, thanks.
All right.
Doctor.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedure. Rules create order.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A man who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was...
Sounds good.
Take care, then.
Dr. Watson.
Safety first. Remember that.
One day, I'll design a more efficient reactor to replace that old clunker in the basement.
Hi, Doc.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparison.
That's amazing.
Oh, well, a lot of us do that. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how I really hope you...
Father is more
When are you
than
going to
just
tell
our
me
leader.
about this?
He is our
mysterious
creator.
Phase 3?
You know I can't.
No visible reaction to the K-14.
Hi.
Will there be
Once
any
you've
pain?
settled in, I'll want to do a physical and get a file going on you. No hurry, though.
You're the doctor here?
Everyone's a doctor here. But if you mean physician, then yes, I'm about as close as we've got to one. How about you take some time to get... In the meantime, you come... We'll do that checkup. Take care of your... I honestly don't know. I suppose it's your job to find out.
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
So Dr. Ayo thinks he can hide in his office, does he?
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock
Excuse
some heads
me,
together.
I've got reports to deliver.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades.
Doctor. So,
Please don't.
here
There's
you
enough
are.
friction as it is
Justin
between
Ayo,
us and
acting
pretty much
director.
all the
I'll be
other
upfront with you.
departments.
We're going, despite your relation to Father, I'm sure you understand.
Sure. Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time.
Yeah?
It's nothing personal. Now, Father has asked that I provide our primary responsibility.
Really? So basically, you're the...
Secret police? If that's a pre-war reference, then our main instrument is the coursers hunt down. They are highly self-sufficient, trained. But I gather you know all this.
Uh-huh.
In fact,
I'm no stranger to combat.
even so, a courser should be more than a... I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
You mentioned that coursers undergo...
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth pop. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigate. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers.
Dr. Ayo,
Yes, what is it?
I'd like to know more about...
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that. We then begin the delicate process. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth, all too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for you, but try to remember that synths aren't people.
Hey there.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other.
Uh-huh. What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problem should be... I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never... I guess they see us as a nest. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had... In any case.
Pardon me, sir.
Hi.
Report anything suspicious to the SRB. Carry on, sir.
Hi.
You're here. Glad you made it.
Scanning. Subject identified.
All done. You can return to your duties. And remember to record every symptom you experience in detail.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you, Doctor.
I wouldn't be here, not for your son.
Nothing to report, sir.
Call this a clean floor. Are your physical receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and...
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute for...
Uh-huh. You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what.
Sure.
Ultimately, all our knowledge and unfortunately, no it as remarkable as us. The superior synth mind and body attempting.
We can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
What do you mean by...
I mean that while they are here in the Institute, as you're about to see, however, they can become.
Right.
A rogue synth has taken. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. Under his leadership, I've dispatched a course.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be better. Now you should get moving. Many people are in.
Son.
The sooner that synth is safely back in the Institute.
I'm ready to move in, sir.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter.
Right. What do we know about this synth?
Designation B592. He's probably got his best fighters with him, so we should plan. So.
All right, let's go.
Right behind.
Yes.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code,
Sure.
You'll need to say B5 once he's shut down.
What do you mean by...
Put more simply, the recall code will render. That's all, sir.
Yeah? Hell yeah.
Well
Judging
done.
by your gear, I'm
Very
gonna guess
impressive.
you two are agents of the
Just
Institute.
like me.
So,
Made it to the
tell
top.
me, is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's...
How much plunder have you got?
Ah! What are you doing, boss? Keep your mouth...
Oh?
We got a modest little stack. What do you say?
You have my word?
The password to get in...
Uh-huh.
Help yourself!
I'm sorry, sir, but I have...
Factory reset. Authorization Gamma 7-1 Epsilon.
Nice work, sir. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to
Terminal's
reset.
gotta be somewhere.
Synth B592.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult.
Uh-huh. Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victim. But enough about that. I couldn't have hoped for a... While you were away, you'll find all the basic... Go and have a look.
Mm-hmm.
Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Hi.
Your new quarters are here, sir. Your new quarters are here, sir.
May I ask for what reason?
Because I said so. Isn't that reason enough, Doctor?
Very well. I'll schedule
When
it in.
I'm listening. Yes, sir. Standing by for orders.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Sean.
Ah. Hello, Father. Tell me, what would you do when...
After everything I've been through to find you, I think you already know.
I'm sorry, Father. Of course. You're right. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired... They no doubt mean to free these... You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of...
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their self...
Right.
Usually they are a minor... I'm afraid we've reached... We have learned the current location of these...
I'm not sure why you'd bother.
Aside from taking back our property, we must. But it's important that we act on this soon. Before the... We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the present.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. The situation appears to have... We move in. Secure the synth.
Hey.
Very well. Limited backup will be available. Here are the recall codes. SRB intelligence reports indicate that the synths are... The mission's parameters just changed. Requesting backup relay now.
Termination is inevitable.
Think I'm scared, huh?
Hi, I'm Meg.
Stand still.
Everything the Wells ever thrown at me.
The victim of violence. Regrettable
You must be
occurrence.
terminated. No life signs detected.
Hostile sensor reading. Combat initiated.
Time to earn my pay.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Over here!
What?
Over here!
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute.
No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization... All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me.
What's this about money?
Yes, money.
Got any more on you?
What? No.
Oh? F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
That's all of them. Objective complete.
Hey,
I will
X4.
relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Engaging. Hostile. Light
Hi.
Don't eye the Brahmin if you got any sense.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
You'll find something.
Attacking enemy.
No eating the butter, though, okay? Okay. Good job, Katie. Kate, we have butter. A cup of sugar, okay? Put it over. Right. Wait, Kate. What's next? After the sugar. Oh, jeez. It has. And put it off for now. Oh.
You alright? You okay? You alright? You okay? You okay?
Movement detected. Curious.
Movement detected.
They're out there! Somewhere!
Must be targeted.
Here it comes!
Engaging hostiles.
Following Institute protocol. Eliminating hostiles.
You disappear! No fair!
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always... The only hope for you...
So why come out here?
To put things in... Standing here... I'm reminded. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with Well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent.
Ugh.
It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. I'll admit, when I had you, to not only do so, but manage extraordinary.
So it was you?
Yes. Certainly it was no longer necessary. An experiment. I had no idea what... Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? Perhaps most curious to me, would you?
Well...
I believe so. The synths have been safely returned. I hope you weren't at...
Yeah? It was a job that needed...
Yes, but it was also a job. The railroad remains an annoyance. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. It's time for you to become more involved in the future. I'd like you to join me. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Very happy, sir. And I should know.
Easy living, this ain't.
This is delicious.
My old man taught me that duct tape could fix anything. I don't think he was talking about bullet holes.
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data. I hope.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into it.
What do you hope to find?
Whatever the Institute doesn't want in, all the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. After that, well, I'll...
Hope you ain't one of them synths kid spy on me.
Damn thing rigged?
Seems to be growing well.
God, it's gotta pay out sometime.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Dr. Holdren.
Now's not really a good time.
Allie.
Can we maybe talk later?
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Dr. Ayo.
Do you mind?
Look, Director, I'm gonna make the same recommendation I did last time. We did everything we could. 4 years dedicated to preserving this Commonwealth provisional government. You've seen the same reports I have. It's falling apart and
I think it's
fast.
time we begin.
We need
Sir,
a plan for what
excuse me,
happens
but
when that
what exactly is he doing here?
I will
I
address
know
that issue.
some of the other divisions have
But there are
suggested
other
we just
subjects that
cut off all
require our
contact,
attention
hide
first.
underground and
The
pretend
level of
nobody's home.
unrest in the Commonwealth continues
That
to
would,
rise,
in my
as we're
opinion,
all
be
aware.
a mistake.
Your report.
All
We can't
Institute
just give up on
facilities remain completely secure, with
Android
the
program,
exception of
we
one
don't
notable
have to.
breach. Otherwise, internally
soon
things are as
have the
tight as they've ever been.
capabilities to
Dr.
deploy
Ayo has been
androids to
keeping
the
an eye on
surface
things topside.
Great enough numbers to maintain order.
Watchers show no additional
Just-
threats beyond those
think
previously
about it,
identified.
all right?
We're still monitoring
Keep
the
it in
increased
mind
activity
moving
around Fort Independence. But there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
Doctor, I left a copy of the lab report on your desk. Did you get a chance to read it?
Yes, I read it. Those results are useless to me. Go back and develop a more efficient prototype and test it properly this time.
Of course. I'll inform the team.
Are you following? This really is a matter of importance. Are you following? This really is a matter of importance. I hope you're not too overwhelmed.
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The power is, as I'm sure you've seen. I'm not talking about some app with every advance, many compromises.
Compromises for the weak.
That is one perspective, yes. Phase 3 is simple. It will ensure.
Sounds like an important step.
That's... The reactor is close to ready.
Right.
And to how you...
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, There is...
I don't know that...
Dr. Holdren, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is different. Our best efforts have failed.
You can't be serious!
Everyone, please. I'm sorry.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the We can talk more. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern to that end.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really?
Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of...
Ignoring your borderline, the Institute has enough scientists. I believe my father has already proven himself. This will conclude this meeting.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore,
What's on your mind?
I'm good for now.
Goodbye, then.
Hello, Father. I hope your time in the Institute has been enjoyable.
I had no idea.
I know this is... I'm sorry, Father. I hope it was...
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, There's no question that some of the direct... That's why I'd like you to take charge. There are hard decisions ahead.
Allie.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier.
I need some details here.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Other recent events have upset our timetable. We're going to have to cut some corners. You're going to the mass fusion building.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in.
You're going? That complicates things.
Not really, no. I admit I'm not fond. This device we're after, it's very sick. So, are you going to put up a...
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't... Head on up to the
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology, but the advantage it will provide in this case cannot be overlooked.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
It's only a matter of time before I find you.
Card. That'll come in handy. I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. He must have moved it.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough! Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Blow the conduit! Now! Make it easy.
That's it.
Going down.
I'm warning you, I have strict shoot to kill.
Wait, what's that?
For honor, glory. Don't make me come find you. Long live the breath.
Perfect.
Hiding is pointless. Something's out there.
Over here! Over here! Where'd they go?
No mercy.
No! Please.
For Elder Max.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed. Security alert in the reactors. 2 lockdown initiated.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not hold it right there.
Perimeter movement detected.
Lockdown ended.
Hostile, light.
Over here, over here! Get back up!
There we go.
Up. Protectron on duty. Protect and serve.
me come find you.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door. What's the use?
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to...
Sure.
They've taken control of...
Have they made...
Not yet, but I expect they'll...
Is there a way I can...
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock... From there, you should be... If you can't, that should give...
Would need the key.
Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Movement you must die.
Primary sensor.
That's it.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past...
Doc.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting...
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before
Right. Don't you think you're being...
Far from it. What we...
Last chance, Doctor.
This is much bigger than just you. The answer is no. Who's that in the control? Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses.
But if he got that far...
Compose yourself, man. We've always known the risks, but we are still in control.
No way to pick this. Got it. I'm through.
Standing.
Sweet.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
The door's unlocked since Defense Protocol 1!
may be utilizing stealth. How interesting.
That was unfortunate.
Uh-huh. What was I supposed to do? Let everyone starve?
I don't mean to preach. I'll see that the mess in Hydro...
Really?
I suppose I should also... Well, there's much to do, so I'll get...
Synth unit, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like...
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing the terminal. Is Dr. Ao...
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Dr. Ao saw you accessing the terminal.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Dr. Fillmore.
Well, I see you managed on your own.
Uh-huh.
I won't lie.
Uh-huh.
I'll make sure I understand father.
Specimens seem
Father is more than just our leader.
I wonder if it's a reaction to their recent dietary
Getting
changes.
extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Any additional pain or tenderness?
Not that I've noticed, no. I feel quite well.
I see. How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue?
No more than I'd expect.
Ready for trouble, as it were.
Okay. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little pills.
Interesting.
Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now.
But I haven't quite finished.
I believe we're done now. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood.
What did you hear?
Dr. Fillmore's report. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a large future conflict with them is yet. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns. I, of course, never doubted your commitment. I'm proud, regardless. The brother... And look at me. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere.
Right. Whatever it is.
I certainly hope so. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation.
I've risked myself repeatedly for the Institute.
Calm down. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the... Apparently, there was some miscommunication. And this individual... My understanding is that no shots have... I need you to go there and speak to your... Dr. Thompson is on site. I know you can resolve this situation.
I'm not going to betray the Minutemen.
I'm not asking you to. I expect that since these people have listened to you... But please, hurry.
All this advanced technology, and we still can't cure the common cold.
Is someone present?
I knew you!
Here 1 second, gone the next. Move fast. Why don't you people just leave us alone? Gone. Gotta be.
Emergency relay activated. Relay powering up. Ready in 10, 9. Eight, 7, 6, 5.
You killed him! How could you do that? He was your son. You'd better run, because if we find you, we're gonna kill you. You hear me? You're dead.
Relay online and engaging.
Did the doc look at that skull? If you got proof that Avery's been replaced...
If Avery is a Sith...
Due to it, you mean? Take a wild guess, Mainlander.
Here you go. The doc confirmed it. It's Avery's skull.
I can't believe it. This is happening. And it's happening fucking now.
Avery! Avery! Everyone!
Avery, where's your locket? The one your ma gave you.
Lost in a fire, you know that.
Wrong. It's in a grave. Your grave.
What? Alan,
Just shut the hell up! We've been played. Played! Dima is killing us. Replacing us with his synths. This is not Avery. This is some machine piece of shit. I got proof. 100% certifiable proof. The real Avery is 6 feet under in an unmarked grave.
please. Stop him!
You think the Mainlander's gonna... He's the one that...
Blah,
no
blah,
one's
blah.
gonna save you, Captain.
She's just a dirty synth. Kill her.
See? See, the Mainlander gets it. First things first.
Alan.
I've been telling you for years we gotta do some shit. You think the Mainlander's gonna help you? No one's gonna...
She's just a dirty...
See?
Sure.
First things first. I've been telling you for years we gotta do something. Time's up. We're doing it now. Grab a gun from my shop if you ain't got one. We're taking care of Acadia. Starting with... that synth bastard!
Leave my daughter alone!
Like this.
Hey,
I can't believe it. They've been replacing us.
Teddy.
One way or the other. The doctor's gonna be necessary.
Mariner.
You joining us? Acadia's got
Hey,
to
Alan.
pay.
You're here. When you first came ashore, I didn't know what to make of you. But you stood your ground against Avery. Told her straight about the children. I know I run hot. I won't make no apologies. But I'm glad you... We've had our differences, to be...
I'm on your side, Alan.
Good. Acadia's been manipulating us for years. You ready to end this?
Let's storm Acadia.
I like it. Everyone, attack! Vengeance is here!
Fighting time! You are so gonna die!
Karma's paying off.
Alan.
This is good. This is right. You did your part in this.
Acadia had it coming.
Damn straight. For your part in this, we'll be heading back. When we take care of the children of Adam, and this side...
They're saying...
The moment it happened, I could hear it. A change in the wind. It's over, isn't it? Far Harbor has finally returned to Atom's Grand Kingdom.
It's done. Far Harbor sleeps under the fog at last. Glory to Atom.
Glory indeed. I did not doubt he sent you to us. But now I finally see why. Thanks to you, the greatest threat to our family is no more. And for that, you will be rewarded. Here. A paltry thing.
Right.
Your dedication to the purity of Atom's kingdom cannot be overstated. Such dedication should be acknowledged. From now on, you shall be known by all as Inquisitor, a title befitting your accomplishments. We've also reached out to the settlements. We should have no trouble. You have ended an era of wicked... But what am I thinking? Our brethren must hear... the news.
Missile launch sequence initiated.
What the? Children, we are
Lockdown
beset.
protocol engaged.
Oh.
Locked door ceiling.
Who's there?
25. Lockdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lockdown complete. Commencing launch.
Mr. Nakano, I have bad news. Kasumi, she didn't make it.
I hired you to find her, to bring her back safely. What happened? What did they do to my little girl?
Those synths she ran away to find are the reason your daughter is dead. You were right to be worried, Kenji.
It's everything I was afraid of. They lured her away. She died over all this nonsense about being a synth. Tell me it wasn't true.
Kasumi was human. You have my word.
Thank you. If you'll excuse me, my wife and I...
Mr. Nakano.
My daughter is dead. I have lost my little girl.
Yeah?
Huh? Hey there, mister.
You're back. How did everything go with the Nakano case?
I tracked Kenji's daughter to a synth refuge up north near Far Harbor.
That's terrible. I wish I could say that was rare. Thanks for coming in for this one. Don't be a stranger, Gumshoe.
Ms. Perkins.
Thanks again for closing out the Nakano case. You never know where some of the hard ones are going to take you.
Hey, I just wanted to introduce...
Anything I can do to help out around here?
Seems to be growing well.
Why blue? I mean, would a yellow jumpsuit really be that bad?
That looks good. Turn around.
Well,
Protect
I'm
and
glad to see
serve.
the relay didn't complete.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose now.
What serum?
We had a deal. I help you get into the instant. It should still, with any luck.
Protect and serve.
Virgil?
Please, you have to find the serum.
I'm not wasting any more time.
After everything I've...
Intruder. Identify.
I heard you made...
You're going down! This is broadcasting all day, all across the Commonwealth. This message is for the general.
Bury
We've
me.
spotted hostile forces scouting near the castle.
With a
northwest of
bottle.
Residence.
hope you're finding the broadcasts useful.
Let's trade some things.
Howdy, General.
Glad you made it in time, General. We've seen a lot of those Institute crow things sniffing around. Looks like they're getting ready to try to take us out.
Excuse me.
Glad you made it in time, General.
Uh-huh.
We've seen a lot of those. We've called in volunteers. I'm feeling pretty...
This is Radio Freedom with a breaking report from the castle.
I want to trade a few things.
Institute synths are moving on our position. This is not a drill. All available Minutemen in the area, please move in to reinforce. Incoming attackers from the northwest.
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure.
We have a swarm of attackers approaching from South Boston.
Excuse me.
What can I get you? You look like someone that needs a drink.
Let's trade some things.
Of course.
Should have just run.
Excuse me.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Maybe.
Must be some...
I'd like to trade some items.
We've got to get the transmitter powered back up before I can get back to broadcasting.
Incoming attackers from the southwest.
I'd like to trade some items.
Sure thing.
Need armor?
I just want to trade a few things.
Sure. You're looking for armor. I know you have something you can use.
You want to do some trading?
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Here they are!
They won't be back anytime soon.
It was a tough fight, but I knew the Minutemen were up to the challenge.
I guess the Institute will think twice before... I hear you...
Right.
I'd like... I think... Listen
It's
up,
time
kiddies.
for us to strike back against the
thought they could
Institute.
push
I have
us
some good
around
news
and
for
we
you.
showed them
Sturgis found a way.
Next time, we're going to be taking the fight to them.
Good.
And we'll see how they
Yes, sir.
like it. But we don't have time to sit around. I'm congratulating.
Can't remember the last time I had a clean finger.
Preston tells me you found a way into the Institute.
That's right. I was hoping I'd find something. One of the things in the data you stole was a planet. Turns out they're still using an old...
Right.
Its entrance is underwater. But there isn't any other way...
Good work, Sturgis.
Thanks, boss. I wish there... I did manage to pull the...
Sure.
Now, as soon as you get in there, you need to act...
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Seems to be growing well.
It's got a dangerous look.
Rigged?
Radiation.
That's it.
Area scans incomplete.
Is someone
Insufficient
present?
determination.
That's it. I'm through.
Movement detected. Attacking the enemy.
Got it.
Hey there. Take care of your gun. It'll take care of you. Man, General, I guess I'm still in one piece. Everybody else made it? Good. So this is the Institute. They could have just held out down here forever. Why'd they need to come mess with us?
I don't care why they did it. They're gonna pay.
You're damn right they are. In any case, here we are. No turning back. You're gonna need this. It's a fusion. You get that on the reactor? Just make sure we give this a build. We better hurry. Sturgis, you'd better get to work on this teleporter of theirs. We need that thing running as soon as possible. And pull us back up as soon as we get the signal.
You must terminate this now. Critical failure.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
What's that? Where'd you go?
Is someone present?
Justice for you.
Why can't the Institute just leave us alone? Oh, this is what it looks like.
Someone!
Man, no.
Systems offline. Institute synth damaged.
Still in one piece.
Huh? Lost our target.
The sensitivity of my sensors clearly means I'm just attacking human.
Clear.
I regret any suffering you may incur.
Hey, General, found the reactor. Looks like you need to get yourself to the advanced systems area. Only, well, it's locked. I can't override it from here. Looks like the command can only come from the director's personal terminal. You're gonna need to get access to it somehow. All right. Good job. Looks like that's opened things up enough for you to reach the reactor. Some other good news. I've almost got the teleporter working. Should be ready to pull you out whenever you know.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
Assigned evacuation point.
You must die now. Movement detected. Curious. Upper limb.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation.
We've got this, sir. I never imagined any place like this.
All right.
Is someone present?
We'll cover you while you plant the charge.
Found you.
What the? Anybody see him?
Let's get this done, General. We need to get out of here and fast before they figure out what we've done. Sturgis, reading me? We're done down here. Gap us back to the relay room. All right, Sturgis, we're done. Get us the hell out of here.
Dad, don't
Yeah, I
leave me
would,
here.
man.
I want to go with
But,
you.
this kid showed up.
You're not
Says
going
he's
anywhere
General's
with me.
son.
You're not my son.
But you can't just leave me here. I don't want to die. Please, just think about it for a second.
You're not Sean! You're not Sean! You're a robot. Made to think you're real.
Attack us when they had all this.
Hey, kid. You're not going anywhere with me. You're not.
But you can't just... Please.
You're not Sean! You're not Sean! You're a robot. Made to think you're real.
You're just gonna leave me here? I can't believe it. I hate you.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Hey, kid. Why should I? It's hard enough just taking care of myself up there.
I promise I won't get in your way, and I can take care of my...
Yeah?
You won't have to do anything. I can take care of my...
Yeah? That's not happening.
You're just gonna leave me here?
Mm-hmm.
Attention all personnel.
Hey, time to go, General.
Authorization.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
You're seriously gonna
Hey,
leave that
kid.
Your own son. Here to burn?
All right, you can come with me.
I'm glad you were here to...
Sure.
Let's get out of here.
All right, Sturgis. Fire it up.
Didn't leave anything behind, did you? All set to get out of here?
Absolutely. Let's get the hell out.
You got it. I'm gonna teleport you to the detonation site, then set it to shoot the kid. Now you press that button extra.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sturgis figured this was a safe distance outside the blast radius. Whenever you want to see humanity's best hope for the future go up in smoke, just hit that button.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Hey there. Holy shit. That was one hell of a bang, wasn't it? So that's it. You did issue the evacuation order, right?
I did. But now I wish I'd killed them all.
You did the right thing, General. I know you'll realize that one day. I hate that we had to do that. But they left us no choice. It was war. But now, the war against the Institute is over. The way is now clear for the Commonwealth to finally come together and build something good for the future. But it's not all sunshine and rainbows from here on out.
The Institute wasn't the Commonwealth's only problem. We've still got plenty to do.
I couldn't have said it better myself, General. The Institute was the most insidious threat we've ever faced. They kept the Commonwealth divided for centuries. But there are plenty of other problems left to deal with. I don't think the Minutemen are going to be out of a job for a long time. We deserve to enjoy our victory. But soon enough.
The Institute.
I couldn't. The Institute was the most but there are plenty. I don't think the we deserve to enjoy our General, I think it's time to deal with the Brotherhood.
I agree. But it's going to be tough to fight their airship.
That's for sure. But I think I may have a way to take it out. I've been talking to Sturgis about using it. The trick is, we need to target it from multiple directions. Sturgis figures that if we can attack from at least 5, once we have enough batteries set up, they won't have time to take evasive action.
You think we can really take out the Brotherhood's airship with this artillery?
I'm glad we're finally taking the fight to those Brotherhood bastards.
Okay.
Sure.
Well, just gonna turn around. Come on, it's gotta pay out sometime. Got it. Sure. Got it.
Good thing. Can do.
Sure.
I'm glad I don't have to spend my whole life underground. That would be boring.
Hey, Sean.
Dad, I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true?
We had no choice, Sean.
That's awful. As long as you don't leave me, you're not...
Oh, Sean. Where would I go?
I don't know. You're big. Just...
Really?
Oh, before I forget.
Hmm?
Howdy, General.
Hey there. Is there something you need?
No, nothing.
No problem.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
I think we're really starting to make a difference.
We'll be standing by for the signal to fire.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
What? Is this damn thing rigged? Got it.
Sure.
Axes to grind. Hell, I have a ton of them.
Okay.
Okay.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving. Sure.
Got it. We'll be standing by for the signal.
Need a roof over your head?
Oh. Not today.
Might want to hit pause.
If it ain't the general of the whole goddamned Minutemen. Should I salute?
You have any pay?
Yeah. Caravan is just love swap. Apparently, the Northern Road.
Uh-huh.
And that's cutting it.
I already cleared the national.
Well, I'll be.
Hey there.
I can't believe our boys fought the honest to goodness.
I'll think about it.
Suit yourself.
You ever see one of our caravans on the road? It's a dice with death every time.
Excuse me.
Listen, Bunker Hill doesn't... You have some seriously powerful friends, and the next time you need...
Sure.
General,
think we can really
all the
take
settlements
out the
are reporting
Brotherhood's
in.
airship
We're
with
ready to
this
fire
artillery?
at the Brotherhood airship on your order.
Give the signal to open fire.
Yes, sir.
The artillery is ready, General. The radio operator at the castle is standing by to transmit the order to fire on the crypt.
Authorization for Deliverance Phoenix, code blue. Repeat, Deliverance Phoenix, code blue. On my signal. All batteries, report status. Battery 1 reporting in. Battery 2, roger that. Batteries 3 and 4, status blue. I got it. Battery 5, reporting in. All batteries, prepare to fire on my mark. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire for effect!
Hold on. Let's see if they have any fight left in them.
Hey,
Running low on supplies, General?
Anything to report?
Nothing.
Mhm.
Now.
Not right now.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
My back hurts.
We have enemy forces moving on our position in the castle.
Hey, Don, you want me to carry you some of that valuable gear you're lugging? Just let's do this.
What?
It's in pretty good shape.
Walls have been breached. Repeat, castle walls have been breached.
Opening fire.
Maybe they're still here.